really well, I'll just stream again. I keep teasing that and then like almost never do it. But hey, Gestro, I'm gonna be a rock. We could maybe do that. We could maybe do that. Is the camera? Oh wow, it's like going through my own head. That's cool. We're gonna do the DJ for a wedding right now. Maybe you should just put stream on. Oh, that's a really good level of exposure. And FTL's got some really sick beats. I'll try and go to as many Engi sectors as possible to get the 2 Engi ship quests. Should you put that into a speech? It's not really a quest, it's an event. Alright, anyways, yeah, Engi C, best ship in the game. How fun is that? We start with dual lasers, a beam drone, defense scramblers, which we can just sell real quick for a nice quick 40 scrap. We have Lanius, which actually have the most blue options in the game. Slugs are second, and then Engis are third with 8. A lot of people think Engis have the most. They are the most common to find. Most of the Lanius are only in Lanius sectors. I don't know, maybe people just don't like slugs. Gotta hit slugs. Yeah, so this ship is generally pretty awesome. Shield hack event, we can use hacking to cancel out their hacking, so we actually get to maintain our shield bubble, so that's cool. Zoltan shields, we get dual lasers and beam drone to try and take down Zoltan shield as fast as possible. And it's hard for them to take care of both of our offensive systems, right? Like, okay, they hit our weapons in a volley, but then our drone's still going. And then we also can fix things very quickly with our Engi crew. That just leaves like the ultra disgusting things, which are like rebel rigger ships and hazard events. Those can just still be bad. Those are just, I will kill any run if I can, and I will try to do so. All right, that's gonna scroll to the list. Also make sure that I haven't done it on this streak. It's all over the place. Alright, there's the Stealth B. We did Stealth B, the 2 Lannies, Mantis C, Roxy, Stealth C, Crystal B, Slug, Kestrel, Slug, Stealth, Zoltan C, Engi C. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Almost forgot the tracker. That thing's cool. Prioritize targeting in combat. Weapons and shields are usually the best choice, but they're fleeing hit their engines or piloting. That's what they say. Python Isler wants to be the Lanny. Alright, can do, will do. Hello, hello. Clearly a Python. That's like the mantises are really badgers. I still don't kind of like it in there. I've tried doing like the door venting strategy, and I'm not saying it can't work. I really don't like the idea of the mind-controlled pilot being Alanius. 4 runs pause champ. Oh yeah, that's super gonna happen. Stun bomb. No. Huh? Oh, sorry. Anyways, hey Farb, how's it going? I kind of like the Lanius potentially deals with borders more directly. Actually, our venting is amazing. It's just like equally more so amazing. I'm sure it's fine. All right, slightly early exit location. Well, that's not that great. I'll take this beacon. Get an idea of where there might be a store. Sell this defense scrambler. Oh my gosh, we're totally attacking them before they can attack us. That guarantees us a fight. Okay, so they do have boarding, and they have a missile, which could be an Artemis, because it's in position 1. So, weapon hack here. And we're gonna deploy a drone as well. Okay, so we see that it's a Leto. Pirate. What kind of pirate? All right, it's a human. Are you going to weapons or shields? All right, we can be a little bit aggressive with venting. Our Lanius can operate in the oxygenless environment, and we also have a clone bay. So the reason I want to have this deployed is this is potentially a pretty nasty fight, and I'm also doing a weapon hack, so my offense may not be as great. This gives me a chance to maybe do some additional damage. Oh, I'll try to speed through it. And help set up the shots, future shots as well. Okay, I'm not sure exactly why I reset it, because I thought we depowered it and it floated into position there. We did get one of the weapons offline. Leto's still online, slightly unfortunate. We're still just gonna let the Engi roll here for a second. We still would like to maintain my dodge against this missile. Gross. All right, less gross. We're just gonna vent this out. Not a whole lot I can do about it here. Nope. Okay, reoxygenate. Both their weapons are down. They're hacked. Let's get this back online. I don't even know if this one will actually show up in time to help with the repair. Actually, what kind of crew do they have? They also have an Engi. All right, crew kill, pretty unlikely then. Like, this ship starts with a bunch of drones. I'm more than willing to use them in the first sector just to, you know, ensure that things go our way. Plus, I mean, ships can also run. That can be a problem. All right. So, they're gonna board again. That's kind of the issue. Okay, well, that's fine. Doing 3 things at once. Alright, I gotta say, Beamy's been doing a heck of a job this fight. Really proud of you, Beamy. Alright. Let's see if we can crack shields here, and we'll just finish them off. Nice. Yeah, Beamy, the beam drone. It's doing its thing. It's trying. We got, like, no training. Go ahead, vent the crew. Rather about 100 health. I mean, that's about as bad as a fight can kind of go for this ship. Double fires into your weapons. Your offense is offline, and we still only take, like, 1 damage. Do I try to make it this way? All right, I mean, we can see if that's a store. Like I said, we want to scout the sector. We do have 40 scrap to sell. And the faster we can get to shields 2, the faster we can, or the more likely we are able to get, like, safe crew kill fights. That's super ideal. Hail them. I don't have any missiles, sorry. I would totally have given you some. Perhaps, maybe. I'm kind of good on fuel right now. Ignore the station. If you have any of that scrap lying around, though, I would like to make some money. That'd be neat. Oh, yeah. Scout running away. Small bomb. Chain laser. All right, so our dual lasers are going to fire faster than the small bomb. So here's the problem. Like, it's unlikely I'll be able to do like 2 damage to their ship. Like their weapons. So their weapons are going to be dangerous for a while, regardless of what I do. We could shield hack. I don't know, maybe shield hack is the right call. We use shield hack, hopefully beam drone catches an actual room of value. We put 2 shots into their weapons and then we just kind of take our chances, or I put 2 shots into their shields and force them to come up with some repair so the beam drone doesn't annihilate them. Yeah, I think maybe shield hacks are... Because it helps because, like I said, their weapons are slow here. Beam drone in position. Don't be screwy here. Oh, that's super bad for them. Okay. Where's the small bomb landing? Not in any place of consequence. Okay, shield and my shield. All right, let's go fix that. The weapons are gonna fire on their own. Cool. 1 step out of the fleet. Wow, 17 scrap, nice. Normally when like the ships are running away, you get like garbage rewards. Yeah, I'm not generally the biggest fan of shield hacks unless I'm like all beam loadout, but you know, like it really made a lot of sense there, like how we pieced it together, right? Our weapons fire first, so we're gonna get in there. With the hacking, the beam drone is definitely going to connect. Yeah. Like if they have faster weapons, things get a little sketchier. I think. Distress. Do I want to distress or do I keep looking for a store? I guess I could pass on the store and just farm up money. I really would like to find a weapon. But like these jumps kind of don't connect correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll just loop around. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get another jump, we can just hit here and this. We're missing these 3 beacons as being possible stores. But if I take this distress, I might hose myself in a dive or something along those lines. I prefer not to. Asteroid field. Ouch. Rigger in asteroid field. Other ouch. Okay, turn and fighting. Is it an offensive drone? Anti-drone. All right, well, I haven't sold my system yet, so. They only have the 1 basic laser. Like, we could hack shields and it really hoses them, but I'm just gonna go ahead and hack weapons here. Buy myself time, doing things. Easy. Now, if we didn't have Defensive Scrambler, what we could actually do is toggle our drone on and off. And with the 1.6 update, the ion attack from this, if it hits our drone and it's not powered, it will never destroy it. It doesn't stun it. We just put the power back on and it keeps on going. It don't stop. Looks like they have a repair bot. Oh, that asteroid. Oof. Ooh. That asteroid was having none of it. Cool. 12 bucks. Just in case asteroids decide to be a little bit funny. Oh, store. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could potentially have 65 scrap. We'll see. What's in here? Charge ion, backup battery, crew. All right, like I said, Defense Scrambler doesn't really do anything for us, so I'm definitely willing to ditch it here. 65 bucks, so 30 scrap. 30 scrap would get us our second shield bubble. Or we could slightly risk it, ever so slightly risk it, and go ahead and buy the chain ion or charge ion. Early streams? Yeah, I was trying to take a nap and that just didn't happen, so I figure I don't even know if I would be capable of streaming later, but we'll see. But hello, hope you're doing well. Like, I don't want to sell the drone in that situation. I like the idea of picking up a weapon. Again, there aren't that many bad matchups for us. And I like just kind of have like a weapon and going. $15 scrap gets me a shield bubble. Yeah, let's go ahead, take it. I think with other ships, like we would have, you know, I definitely go like booster here, but then those ships I probably have like a better weapon setup. We still have like really good offense. I mean, you could pass it up, get to shields too, and just use this and hacking in the beam drone and still be like, all right. Like I said, I just don't foresee much being problematic for us. No. Fuel. Cool. Love my 14 fuel. Hi there. Well, going into a rebel disruptor, that's the kind of thing we don't want to see. All right, what are you hacking? Boarding bot. Okay, so at least it's not an offensive drone, and they're hacking sensors. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'd rather have a damaging weapon because we only have 3 weapon slots, but this is, like, I'm fairly comfortable utilizing this weapon, at least in the interim. I mean, worst case scenarios, yeah, maybe we do get, like, an ion build, but like I said, this is, outside of this being a hazard event and this, like, being an offensive drone, this is, like, the situation you're like, I would prefer not to be in. We could weapons hack here, desync their weapons, and then we're safe for a pretty decent amount of time. We probably use the beam drone because I don't really want to have a long fight, particularly with this boarding bot on my ship. I don't know where it's going to land. The other option is we could just hack drone control here to try and break the boarding bot. With the buffer point and shields, this thing's probably only doing like 1 damage to us anyways. Yeah, the boarding bot's more of a pain than anything else. Don't know if it'll actually break it or not. Also, I should have put a drone out here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I should have put out the drone. All right, Beamy did its job. I run at the same time, roughly at the same time. Okay, I mean, I could maintain Lanius health. I could let them just kill the Lanius and heal up after. My hacking's coming back in 10 seconds, though. Yeah, whatever. Depower the drone. Oh, nice. We rolled that. So it's like a 33% chance that a level 1 hack breaks a drone. That was cool. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's potentially really, really gross for them. How much do we think that fire can get out of hand? Let's find out. Oh, they fixed their other weapon, though. That's less fun. Really? Alright, whatever. Way to put your drone in the right spot there, Crow. Good job, buddy. You did it. You is professional FTL player. Alright. Go ahead and fix this for Lanny. 16, 12. Yeah, we'll now actually get shields too. The TL Pro League went. Actually, being like more aggressive with the beam drone in the early sector is something I just only recently kind of started doing. It's like, if you need the offense, just use the offense. I mean, you do start with a million drone parts, so why not? Just win fights. Don't roll damage. I mean, the fight is technically safe for us. 3 crew and an Engi. Problem with this ship is it just doesn't have a lot of hull. I don't know, why not? Let's have fun. Of course it's level 2. Why wouldn't it be level 2? Alright, like, I was gonna hack it if the first shot hit, but since the first shot already missed, there's, like, no point. Try again. You know, I just thought about one of my first no pause wins. I was forced into using dual laser beam drone shield hack. Other offense still halfway through sector. But yeah, I mean, it can get there. All right, let's see what the fires do. Kinda gross. I mean, they're dead, but like, I don't know if we're gonna get a crew kill here. Like, this solar flare is probably just gonna kill them. I tried helping them. You saw that? I was helping them get rid of the oxygen, try and put out the fires faster. That's good enough. I tried to help. 1, 2. All right. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to help. It's all. Look. It's a tough world out there in space. What are you hacking? Let me train. Nice. We will train. Ba-da-bum. Get this silliness out of the way. The dodges. Did you get gold over the day? Yeah, nice. Can you manually train weapons? I mean, yeah, it is possible. Yeah. My weapons are fast enough right now. It's not really as pertinent on this ship as other ones. Hello, Xenon. How's it going? Wow, it gets super loud. I'm the star here. Thank you. Oh, hey, we got it done. Yay. Somehow, some way. All right, now they can't dodge. It's just convenient, essentially, buying 2 engines, except you don't buy 2 engines, you just get 2 free engines. It's even better. Paying for engines. How base. So, we got to our second shield. We actually found a weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna push to try and get that weapon online next, or maybe float scrap for a store, as I am one often to do. Maximize my value of store purchases. Opportunity costs, they say. That's what they get called by the fancy people. Question, it kind of depends on what the next sector is. Like, some sector 2s are kind of scary. It'd be nice to maybe have a weapon online. Or a buffer point in weapons. What's your specialty? Upgrade my oxygen for 19 scrap. Get out of here. Mantis or Uncharted? All right, so Mantis gives us a good chance for crew kill, so we're going there. Uncharted stink. They're just no, I don't want to go there. Mike recently did some testing of Uncharted Nebula, and it's actually possible for Uncharted Nebula to spawn without a store. These sector choices, the bane of Mantis C. I mean, you should be able to beat, I think, most standard Mantis ships. And actually, Uncharted sectors do have a lot of, Engi C. Yeah, it's more like, I just want money. Yeah, Mantis C here. At least we have opportunities for crew kills to try and get free stuff. That's a thing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Game refuses to spawn a weapon of any kind. Yeah, like I said, there's still that, the worst of the worst, which is that double heavy laser combat 1, or even a beam drone with hacking, or with or without hacking, hazard event fight. I mean, that can just kind of kill anything. You have a good chance of surviving, with the Engi C versus a lot of other ships, but there's still possibles that dumb things happen. If it's FTL, small but decidedly non-zero chance. Yeah. All right, so that lets me see that beacon. Actually, also that lets me see that beacon. I guess this is slightly better pathing if that's the store. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Asteroid field. Auto ship. If you can trust, I think actually the drones here, the hacking here is better. Like, yeah, we could deploy the drone. There's no shield. It'll cut it up to ribbons, but I don't want either of these weapons to fire, even though it is only a Leto. Oh, jeez. Bum, bum. Yeah, like I said, it has a decent counter offense where it's like, oh, I actually get to have a chance. Well, that's fun. I like having a chance. I will demand surrender of your goods. I heard there were Manta ships in this sector. Have you seen any? Asking for a friend. What do they have? A repair bot? Of course, they have a buffer point. Remember to actually deploy your robot here, Crow. Small bomb into shields, basic. Okay, no, I should still do that because of the beam drone. Right. So, O2 off, engines offline. Hacking. Okay. That already landed. Might want that back. Good. Oh no, the shields are down. All right, go beamy, do your thing. Okay, sensors are going down this time. That's fine. How often? I can't remember how many iterations Mike ran. Let me see if I can find the Reddit post. Copy. Boop, boop. That's the link to the actual information. Found 13 degenerate maps. So they said that 2.6% of the time. 4 maps had 0 stores. 3 maps only had non-nebula stores. 6 maps had no available white beacons, reducing the chance of nebula stores, non-nebula stores from 50% to 0%. Yeah, so they're really bad. Yeah, it's not like a it's not like a huge number, but it is just a like when you need a store, you can't. Uncharted is the worst place to go to a store. Like the end. No, there's no. Well, sometimes no, it's just the worst place to go. $8. All right, fair enough. I made $8. Oh, good thing we are the Engi C. We have not been making very much money thus far. But, and here's the thing, also another thing, and I was having this conversation with Farb, and we are talking about scaling in FTL. All right, and like the parts of scaling in FTL, which is like keeping up with the enemy ships. And I thought it was interesting to look at in Sector 1, you can scale your ship up by investing money into your ship most of the time. All right? Getting your second shield online, maybe a buffer point in your weapon system. Generally, those are the two things you're going to be doing. There's a couple exceptions here and there. But that's money you put into your ship that's going to be able to make you compete with Sector 1. And Sector 2 is exactly the same as Sector 1, give or take. But to start competing into Sector 3, like what is on your ship is not necessarily going to be good enough, right? I mean, a lot of ships, their offense falls off. And then, again, the next sector, when you had to start defeating 3 shielded ships, more so. So once you kind of invest in your ship to stabilize for Sector 1, and that's going to carry you through Sector 2, the rest of your money is better spent by not being spent. I mean, if you find a free weapon, okay, but it's better to go to stores to find that outside thing that's actually going to get you up, because, like I said, most ships don't have an offense that's going to scale internally. And so that's kind of, I think, philosophically the approach that I take to the game. Scaling from ship menu, yeah. Like you can, like I said, Sector 1, generally your ship can do it, money in it. But after that, like engines upgrades, reactor upgrades, none of those are scaling things. Store sectors 2 and 3. But like once you just get whatever keeps you afloat in Sector 1, then almost everything else is just be like holding on till you get to a store, in my opinion. I mean, if that's store, I mean, I guess I can check, whatever. Yeah. Prepare to move on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we now know where there could be another store in the sector. We could sell the beam drone. The problem is like, I can't even get my dual weapons online right now. We have not made very much money so far this run. The sim shields really, what? Yeah. But it's, once you shift like that priority, I think people are going to have better like consistency in runs. Like you may not notice it. Because we talked about like spending scrap early for whatever, chasing blue options, early diving, you know, people like get other higher engines on Zoltan ships so the Zoltan shield lasts longer, that kind of thing. And like I said, it's you start putting all the RNG elements, you start inviting bad RNG. Like FTL, if you give bad RNG a chance to show up, a lot of the time it's going to show up. There's just, the more opportunities you give bad RNG to roll you, it's going to happen. And like I said, if you're spending on things that isn't improving your ship to scale with the difficulties of the game, you are risking falling behind. And once you start falling behind, it can be very difficult to get back up. I don't like the fact that I'm thinking about not going to this store. Because like I said, I already have to spend 40 scrap to get this weapon online. And then another 25 scrap. So like I could sell the beam drone. I could potentially sell this. And then I'm still going to have to spend 40. So I guess I could have 80 scrap with level 2 weapons. And that will get up to level 3 weapons. Yeah, it's true. I had 3 flak ones yesterday in hacking, but I should have hacked shields instead of piloting. Ship and it cost me. Oh. Yeah, like we had that, like, was it the Stealth B where, and somebody had mentioned like that hacking like crew teleporter would have been better. I thought I could at least somewhat handle, I knew I wasn't gonna like beat the miscellaneous borders, but I thought I could contain them, and I couldn't even contain one. I actually think I passed on the store. I mean, we were just talking about it. This is why it was also like a good idea to get the weapon in that spot. I'm just trying to think of how I could justify going to the... I don't need the weapon online. Yeah, let's go to the store. Never mind. Just go stores. Just go stores. It's Mantis. Okay. That's interesting. Do I want to go? Do I just pick up the chain ion, charge ion? I mean, there's some pretty disgusting things we can do. We got a drone recovery arm. Our offense kind of goes. I mean, we only need one more system. Ideally, it would be cloaking. I would still rather have a beam weapon than to replace this. This is just 70 bucks. It's like a lot of money. Or you could just buy battery so we have reactor. Isn't that adorable? I'm just gonna take this weapon and we'll just keep on going. We'll just keep... I'll keep the drone because I still may need it for fights in the interim. But now I have a weapon loadout I can build into. Weapon hack, right? Probably. They have a clone bay. I mean, there's a potential chance for a crew kill here. 1.6. This used to be guaranteed to come down if I, Alright, hack the weapons. Oh, nice. Alright, that's really good. Okay, they got the shield buffer, but if this is, human and another mantis. So the human's gonna prepare shields, the mantis is gonna try and repair weapons. All right, that's fine. No, oh, no. Ah, leave me alone. Wait, were you going to engines? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? All right, 20 health left. Hello, Dragon Sage. All right, so we're very much in control of this fight. It's gonna take, what, 50 seconds for them to go get a repair here. Wait for the human to board. I'm gonna keep my oxygen kind of low. We wanna kill that human. Oh, I wanna kill that human. All right. Wow, okay, double dodges. Neat. I'm sorry, have you dodged 4 shots in a row? Because it feels like you dodged 4 shots in a row. That's bonkers. There's nobody on engines on this ship. It's just the pilot. They max out at level 3 engines. And they just dodged 5 shots in a row. Okay. Okay, I want to keep that burst laser offline. Now, again, we go back to what are the chances of crew kill here? Have some health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And level 1 oxygen. Got it. Got it. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Wow, that worked out amazingly. Okie dokie. Alright, that should be good enough. Nope. So it takes about 100 seconds for the ship to run out of oxygen. We've done, let's see, we shot it down. We hit this twice. We hit this once. So we're about 50 seconds into it. Monty wishes to be a mantis. All right, I'll put you down there. How's it going, Monty? Rex wants to be an Engi. Got it, got it. Can do, will do. Ratman also wants to be Engi. Hey, Coil, thanks. Bum, bum. Come on, give up. I'm tired. I was supposed to be in bed right now. Other than that, I'm okay. Spent like 2.5 hours at the DMV. Getting my fancy driver's license. And then they kind of screwed up my paperwork a little bit, so it took even longer. Oh my gosh, actual money. What? So as you know, I moved, so I had to do change of address. So I wrote that down on my vehicle registration, as well as for like my driver's license application. And I sent that information, then you need like 2 like recent billing statements from a utility company. So I was like, all right, here they are. And they just kind of handed them back. And so I figured they had scoped them out. We were cool. But instead what had occurred, they just like, I don't know why you gave me these things. And then they send me the registration documentation and I signed it and they're like, oh, wait a minute. Is your address different? I was like, yeah, yes. Track and Ratman. And so then had to wait for the person running the registrar to like stop doing title enforcements and title whatevers to come over and rectify the situation. Eating Reese's is hard, yeah. I hear that. I kind of like the idea of just getting a buffer point here in the interim, just in case. Maybe we can get some O2 kills with an eye on. Also, because we already seen one store. Oh my god, pry it open. Whoa. Hello, Monty. Welcome on board. We have a clone bay, so that was no risk. No risk whatsoever. 5 for 50 cents. Oh my gosh, you'd be a fool not to buy that many. It's not even like after Halloween. Yeah, it was a little bit lowish. Not like terribly low, but we'll feel the squeeze. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 3 jumps. Like right here is 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of variance that can happen in FTL. I normally get more scrap from doing this, or we get a map, which isn't as important, but all right. Wow, that's those are some fights. Asteroid. If I get anything here, I will actually upgrade weapons again, considering there's a couple hazard events. We'll see. Nope, I'm good on repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, we put this at 3. Oh, it would be really close. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 dashes after it, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a partial. Ooh. Pure empty jumps in a row. Oh, that's so gross. There's a chance this is 5. The problem is there is a slight slope, particularly here. And then this curve comes down this way. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dum bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Could be an Artemis. Okay. Haha, that got breached, so they're not going to be able to repair that systemless room ever. That's pretty good for us. That's where you hit your Aggie. Don't do it. Don't you put in that command. Attack the ship. Maybe. Why? Okay, hacking this does cut off access to here. I don't know exactly how much crew they have. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I'm... Okay. This feels like they're kind of doomed now. Maybe. They do have an Engi. Like, the Engi was going to put out the fire, and I figured there's a chance, like, its health gets too low anyways to come over and board us. $53. Come on, fire burn back. All right. I mean, I guess just keep it lowering the Engi's health. I guess that's good for me. All right, we're gonna shoot the clone bay here. Are you gonna come and try and fix it? Made hack doors 3 times stronger. I don't know. It feels sort of unnecessary. So not a whole lot. Be like hacking stun. It's just most of the time it's so not necessary. Like mind control already makes it like so much worse. All right, let's vent Monty. Bye, Monty. Part of me wants to get that online, knowing that we have 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it'll be close. But I only have 1 fight. I have most of 2 fights. So you know me, like keeping my flexibility if there's a store immediately afterwards or something. Manta ships also tend to be weaker. Hello, Faith. I mean, I got some sleep. I just wanted more sleep. That's all. Oh, not that one guy. Also, there's like a comic show tomorrow. Asteroid field. Drones. Less cool. Bother. Sort of amusing. All right, so I'm gonna slow down this and eventually shots will hit. We'll also put this crewmate in the shield room for protection. Or, you know, it's gonna dodge our first 4 projectiles. So, you know, whatever. Nothing actually matters in FTL. Okay, Asteroid wasn't a jerk against us there. I appreciate it. Seriously? That's fine. It's fine. Ideally, what I thought was going to happen here was like, you know, an asteroid or would be helpful or our shots would hit. But we actually just, like I said, they dodged almost 3 of our first 4 shots. Oh, well, drug, which can be fun? Oh no, Sleeping Dragon. Wait, how can you do a no sleeper run and your name's Sleeping Dragon? Are you telling fibs on the internet? Are you an awake dragon? I also should have switched over to taking this drone offline, but maybe we could have prevented a damage there. Plus, we're training. No, well, never mind. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, that's fair. 15 bucks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. He knows the internet, none of them are lies. Okay. The other thing is we have bought 2 weapons, which is kind of money. Buying crew, of course not. Wow, called it. That's pretty good. 5 jumps. Nice, we definitely didn't want to have that happen. We didn't know we needed. Oh my gosh, just have an asteroid gun? It's like a super flak? Alright, Mantis or Uncharted Nebula? We already knew that was Uncharted. Slug sectors don't show up until Sector 4. I still really don't want to go to 1. We'll go to Mantis Homeworlds. Is there an immediate store? No. Also, a very forward exit beacon. That's also not good. Alright, we're gonna get here so we can have the additional ion online. Or, like, that we can actually have our weapons on here, because we're gonna run into 3 shielded ships. Do I want to upgrade hacking to level 2? Flag 3. We're on board the Great Shadow Strike? That is correct. I scrolled down through the activity feed and saw that your name suggestion was there, and yeah, like it's killing all my pop-ups right now. Twitch, maybe that's because, I don't know, whatever. Twitch does Twitch things. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. 2 shielded ships can be pretty gross. If we hack, if we get level 2 hacking, we can kind of charge this for its full duration, and that's going to make it a lot better for us. If I get jammed on a store, I get jammed on a store. We don't really need the reactor, because if we do a weapons hack, we just drop the shield power into it. That's the store then. Well, it's no good anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, let's see. Auto ship. 1 shield, all the weapons, and running away. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna hack their weapons, try and shoot this down, and also put up the beam drone. Because this fight's pretty disgusting. They have... I screwed that one up. Yeah. Power? Okay, good. I'm gonna go after the shields here, try and set up the beam drone. And we're just gonna try and DPS it down as fast as possible. Okay, now we can just put up both our weapons into their weapon system. Still very slow for them to fire. All right. Oh, wow, these rewards though. Yeah. I think our last run we actually made more scrap in Sector 1 than I've made so far. It's not like we're not killing ships. We are definitely killing ships. All right. Let's continue. Yeah, they do have a tendency to be pretty garbage ward. Cause Thwok, final kill before maturity. Cause Thwok, pay respect. Seems respects in Mantis culture are paid with lasers. All right, so they have 3 shots and a teleporter. What kind of crew do they have? There's a possibility. So we have 2 shields. If we dodge one of their shots, then like we're okay. I forgot if I've seen this ship with just missiles before. Are there more rewards for killing on enemies without destroying the enemy? Generally speaking, yes. You could normally when you get crew kills, you roll into what are high rewards. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Certain events, it doesn't actually matter whether you get a crew kill or not. But you can get like extra fuel out of storage with a high scrap reward. You're also more likely to get a free crew or a free weapon. So it's generally why I try to go for them every opportunity I get. Now they also don't have a med bay. Drones are still something I have an abundance of. All right, so we're gonna vent. We want the Mantis to tank because this is our skilled crew in weapons and we don't want to lose any of our training right now. We're doing weapons hack. We're gonna desync their weapons. This fires at 10 seconds and this fires at 11. So if we do a level 1 hack after this weapon fires, like it can, theoretically, it'll hit our shields, our shield bubble recharges, and then this fires 2 shots and then we're safe. Try and use this as an opportunity to get a crew kill. I actually don't want to kill this crew. I want them to go back to their ship and try and send the Engi over. Alright, so this is the desync. Crow, in an augment where you have Zoltan shield, but you need to dedicate power to it once it goes down, or you take... the power would get ioned. An augment where you have a Zoltan shield, but you need to dedicate power to it, and once it goes down... Well, that's interesting. I mean, that could be like a just. It's definitely different. Whatever. I don't need the training. Okay, 18 health. Gonna go to here. So we're gonna kind of slow for a second. Okay, we're still safe from not taking damage. We're just keeping an eye on how much hacking. If we did a level 2 hack, we actually kind of resync the weapons. Because this would have already fired, right? So it has 0 charge, and then this is like at 10. So if we like drained it for the full 7-second allotment, then this is floating around 3 seconds, and then this is charging for 10 seconds. So this fires at 8 seconds. This is at 10. Maybe that shield doesn't come up in time. Sure, go ahead and swap. I don't really care. Engi. Alright, let's see if we can kill the Engi in time. Level 1 hack. Okay, we're gonna send our crew out of the room and then back in the room because that Mantis is a little bit low on health. All right, okay. That was kind of disgusting. How much health are they at? 13. Crew in the shields. I know, sometimes dodges be dodges. All right, I'm gonna probably do this. Got it. All right. This is fine. Yeah, sometimes this game does that. Okay, we'll try again. Probably be another desync from us. Okay. But just like that... Casey's so angry? Yeah. Yeah. I think every FTL player's been there at some point. It can take a ridiculous amount of, like, zen-like patience at times. All right. We're just gonna get training while the ship burns down. Might as well. Mantis don't run unless it's the prize fighter event. Some pirate versions will, but like Mantis ships do not run. Last time I mentioned playing Engi and have a fight where the enemy dodged 9 consecutive heavy ion shots. Ugh. Yeah. The feels. On the flip side, I had an Engi where I was hit by 20 consecutive shots from dual burst laser 3s. That was really cool. Like, I got hit by 10 shots, was able to cloak a volley afterwards, do some repairs, fixed everything, and then it fired another 10 shots, and they hit me 10 times and again. All right. Hey, we got 22 bucks. All right, that's actually a decent amount of money. Vent crew. So if we don't find a store in the sector, if we get kind of jammed, at least we can get the charge ion online. Now, like, this is where it feels really good that we picked up these weapons. Like, some people would have looked good and said, I don't like charge ion, I don't like chain laser, I'm not getting those. And then, like, the scrap kind of falls off, which is sort of what we've experienced thus far. And then it's just like, well, I now need a store to bail me out of weapons. I would still like better weapons, but at least I give myself an opportunity to win here. Did you get the astronaut clues on one? Yeah. I think I got against an auto ship, like the first time. Like, I caused a breach in their systems, so... Don't be the boarding event. That's not gonna do enough. I gotta at least have 2 doors. This door opening doesn't matter. Oh, that had to be turned off. Send the Lanius to make it better for me. Okay, you're getting vented, you're getting vented. I created a zoo! Look at that! Oh, you can visit all the humans. Is it drone control vent somehow? Yeah, like the Vent C I think also has a couple sneaky ones. This is Elmer. Elmer's a bit of a rascal. Always tries to act like we haven't fed Elmer, but we fed Elmer every single day. We got Theodore here. Theodore, a little bit more shy than the other ones, not particularly as adventurous. You know, only like likes to hang around the group without, you know, kind of being a part of the loop. Now Phil here, Phil is natural leader, always getting into trouble and kind of trying to, you know, convince the others to do it. And this is Ezekiel. Don't listen to that name, Kozar. That's not a real name. Ezekiel here. Whew, gotta keep your eye out on that one. All right, you'll lose a toe real quick. Oh, you actually wanted to play? Oh, that's cool. Nope. 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 No. All right. Good. That was fun. I think I'll take the distress. Promise to help. Nice. Engi or Ion are high rewards. Okay, 29 bucks. Go ahead, get back there. Feels like diving would be spooky. I shouldn't actually have to dive. So that could be the store and I don't get it, or that could be the store and I don't get it. Isn't inherently the end of the world. I would like my oxygen to return to normal, considering I have a crew member that takes it out of the ship. I don't know. How much does it take me to get the other Ion online? 85. All right. Like, what we could do is, like, we can essentially engine hack. You know, you fire 4 Ion shots, all 4 hits. That's 2 shield down for 20 seconds. Your dual laser is going to slip in and deal, like, a damage against, like, 3 shielded ships. If that's kind of the case we are, and then try and take them apart. It's not completely ideal. Or we could reverse it where, like, we hack them, we fire a couple ions into their shields, depress their shields with some ions, and get this to hit their weapons so that we're just buying time. It's not the ideal situation. But that's FTL. Sometimes you just make do with what you got. Actually, all the time you make deal with what you got. All right, in case this is possibly so, we're actually going to take this distress first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is going to be max jumps anyways. Calm down the infected. Wow, all right. Chain Ion. All right, here we go. Ion build incoming. Don't make me do it, game. 1, 2, 3. 2. I mean, there's a possibility that's also a store. 1, 2, 3. Is it only 4 more jumps? 1, 2. I really don't have a measuring stick here. I can fit him in. Chain Ion isn't as good as a Vulcan, but it works. You know what? You said a lot of things about Vulcans, but I actually will agree with you. Chain Ion is not as good as a Vulcan. If you get drone recovery arm, it's still risky. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, lock weapons. Missile. This piece of garbage. Okay, 2 shields. Sure. All right, buy my weapon some time. So, like, okay, so if you're firing single shots from your charge ion, like against one shield, it's okay. Like, that's fine, whatever. But if you're trying to start suppressing multiple shields, if you're firing just one ion, you're essentially losing. Like, every time you need every single ion to hit to continuously suppress shields. But if you charge up, like, say we're going to charge up our 3 shots and fire them all at once, then they're going to hit roughly the same time. And instead of, like, 1 ion hit, 5 seconds to get another ion in there, we had 3 ions hit at the same time. So now we have 15 seconds for an ion to get in there and to keep the shields down. 2 ion cannons at fire beam when the end boss with layers. Oh yeah, nice. Also, I'm kind of curious if that's an Ornament. Okay, it is not. Keep this crew in the doors. You get vented. They don't have a med bay. I need all 3 to hit if I want the shields down. Wait, that can actually happen? I was like, theoretically speaking, all 3 of my shots actually land. Okay. Well, that's pretty fantastic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there's like technically a chance of a crew kill here. Like, we could let this one go back. They'll board with a healthy crew. We kill that crew. We shoot this crew, and then we can just shoot the other one. I'm not super inclined to do with it because of this missile here, but we'll see. Oh, well, they teleported back anyways. Good dodge. All right, weapons offline. Things get interesting now. So this crew should be trying to actually go into engines. This crew is going to be doing repairs, and one of them is going to board. Hey, Papa Nate. So every once in a while, like in terms of overall fight assessment, we did what we could to like try and win the fight as safely as possible, and that has happened. Like the fact that all of our shots hit, so we could take the dangerous weapons offline and be safe temporarily. So now we can potentially think of like ways to get crew kills for value. We'll see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here comes the crew that's boarding me. Oh, I lost containment there. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in this shot and get 2 for 1 value. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna hold on to that one. Okay, kill the crew. Lock it down, send everybody back. And so we now know this is the only crew remaining. So we just have to focus on taking them out. Or we can just do so by shooting them. Hey, First Gamer, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the first time plus last time to the channel. Nope, not interested in those consumables, would you believe? 2 more shots and they're dead. Each shot doing 15 HP of damage. Okay, $26. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We'll see. We'll see. Cross paths with the Mantis ship. Looked to have dozens of layers of armor plating out what must have been a 100-year career. The captain is the legendary thief Kazak Plethkalek. Your crew looked frightened. Well, let's talk to the Mantis v Mantis here. Yeah, it's so sad. All right, well, we only need one shield for this fight, so reactor's not inherently the problem. That's a big missile. All right, so my weapons should fire faster. We could shield hack and essentially try and just get 2 shots in before they fire. They're not even going to have their weapons armed, and ours are manned with power with some training. So actually, I'm going to go with a shield hack here based on our weapon speed. Okay. Oh, that's good. I had other plans, but now they're less important. All right, don't shoot the weapons again, please. I like their health just to be... Okay, that's fine. Oh, they only have 2 crew. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Only 25% of the time. Oh my gosh. Value. Oh, is that because that Mantis like upgrades their piloting? Makes sense. I'm gonna shoot you twice because you'll run away from the fire, and then you die from the fire, and then the other one dies from the fire, and we'll just train weapons again. All right, that actually went pretty well. The fire will spread, or the Mantis will, yeah. Sure. Training. Move and strip their ship, get 31 bucks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it actually is only 2. That's kind of gross. To the store. Backup battery. Heavy laser. More ions. And a defense drone. Alright, second ion cost me that much scrap, so I have 50 left. So I could buy battery, get the other ion online. I'm not 100% in love with it, but it could be done. Ugh, if that's a good jump, it's gonna be bonkers close. Okay. 3 shielded ships in sector, upcoming sector. I also kind of like buying the battery here, though. I like buying the battery. I like buying the defense drone. How much does this sell for? Sorry, store, sell. 27. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, sell the beam drone. Range. This is so awkward. I think it's also just over. All right, so like this is good. This would be nice. So we have an answer to missiles, particularly with our slow weapon volley. Battery would be nice to actually like have online to power systems. But I feel like I need a solution to missiles now, as well as getting the weapons online. So I actually don't... Like, I can buy reactor. Crow, you buy reactor? Lol. That's not happening. I mean, that's just not going to happen. Yeah, I like the defense drone here, just because, like I said, I don't have an answer to missiles, and our weapons are super slow. Like, our weapons are very, very slow. That doesn't really speed them up. Oh, wow, actually, I can do that and buy the battery. It's exactly 35. Wow, I mathed that wrong. Okay, we're definitely doing that. 17 drone parts, I guess that's okay. The only thing is I guess we hold out to one sector again, maybe early jump next sector has what we want. And we don't just die beforehand. Demand surrender of their goods. Yeah. Okie dokie. How I do what? All the, like... Making the... Well, the money being exactly right was just there. Like I said, I know what I have to try and keep up with. Like, do I know that these weapons are actually good? I think they're not. I don't think they're good. I think they're just better. I know how bad things are. Oh, playing with a low reactor. I mean, it honestly, what's funny is I didn't pick up playing with this super low reactor until like after my 52 streak is when I really started pushing to get better at that. And now it feels a little bit like old hat. All right, so this missile is disgusting. This is not an issue. They are running away. I don't know if my drone is good enough. If like dual lasers is good enough. All right, let's see what they have on their ship. Okay, it is only 3 crew. Okay, that's really good. That means that their shield system's offline. Okay, that protects my drone. Okay, that's offline. Take off this. Do I want to go 2 shots piloting or 2 shots shields? Let's go shields. Oh, nice. We actually got a fire. Okay, that's good. So the reason I keep shooting this is I don't want a stray shot from this hitting my drone control, and we got really lucky that our first 2 shots landed. Not like super lucky, but it was good that that happened. Also, my crew is asphyxiating, so that's less good. I mean, I do got a battery. I guess we could use it now. $46. Double shot. Okay. Oh, that's right. They have a med bay. I was like, maybe I'll get a crew kill. It's completely super focused in that they have a med bay. Okay. That would be amazing. Oh, speaking of amazing, let's go. All right. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that means, like, at the end of fights, all of our deployed drones come back. That could be a huge pickup, considering, like, we're still kind of holding on onto our offense. He's danger for quite a while. Wow, that sector, like, really turned around in the last 2. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, well. Whew. Slug Home Nebula or Slug Control Nebula. All right, going Slug Home. There's not like really a difference between the two in terms, because like we're never going to take surrenders. Yeah, I missed a jump. That's true, and this gives us better options. All right, let's see. Is there a first jump store? Okay, there is not. Take the 3rd surrender. Yes. No. I think I need like a slug for it anyways. All right. So we're in Sector 4. We're going to start seeing 3 shielded ships. I definitely need to get these weapons online. That has to happen. I probably also have to buy a reactor. Yeah. Okay. Ion storms, yeah. It's not about, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have 5 reactor and a battery. We should still keep an eye on where the 2 stores in the nebula are. But I need to get those weapons online to compensate against 3 shielded ships. I shall let you choose your own death. Shields, hack my weapons, hack my oxygen. You can have my oxygen. Glaive ion. Okay. They do have a glaive. All right. You know, normally Engi Cs are like pretty quick runs, but yeah. So I'm gonna have to want to hold on to these shots. The glaive guaranteed hitting is super gross. I'm trying to figure out what system's best to hack here. I mean, in theory, we could hack engines. All of our shots hit. We fired 2 shots into this system. Beam weapon. Technically, that actually works. Because this is 25 seconds. Okay. This is very much not common. Why not hack shields? I'm scared of them running away. This guarantees that their weapons are down and that their shields are going to be down for a stupid amount of time. So if they do try to run, they're dead. Alright, they're toast. We got there. $32. Yeah. Well, I know weapon timing is like our weapons. Were you fully trained before that happened? Should be close. No. All right. So we still charge like faster. So these take 18. That takes 25. So even with the delay of firing, those shots all land there. We also get the beam drone back. So like I said, that was. The only thing I screwed up is like I thought the 5th shot was going to take the shield down, and then the ion was going to just hit, and it's. But that's not like an issue. Because, like, all right, we were still doing 2 damage to the weapons. When's the last time I lost a crew? Did I lose one since... Papa Neat might have been the last one I lost. It was a while ago. It doesn't happen very often. All right, let's go ahead and buy another reactor. A, we're low. B, that gives us a reactor for ion storms. How you feel I don't know how you feel comfortable mid-bay boarding. I mean, there's like, you just have different strategies to know what the thing are. Oh, they're sabotaging my O2. Okay, this again. When you board, my nerves are shot. I mean, 3 pillars, right? Knowledge, mentality, experience. I mean, you just eventually get experience and you know how to board. That's why he kills me in Phasmo all the time. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe that's why he kills me in Phasmo all the time. Okay, we got another O2 hack here. But they only have 2 shields this time. Their weapons are actually scarier. So we're going to do a weapons hack here. Do I want to do a desync or the full... Hold them down. I get the full 18-second charge. Because it is 5 shots. All right, I have to decide now. So they can fire 2 shots. I desync hack. This fires 3 shots. I mean, I have decent dodge chance. With my training. 12, 13, 14, 12 plus 5, 17. With man bonus. Should get there. It's just not a guarantee that all the shots land. I'm going for the 2. Okay. So actually, the proper way to use ions is in bursts. Like I said, you like for purposes of ion stacking, you don't want like where one shot breaks the ion stack. Like just missing one shot hoses you. Come back, Beamy. I believe in you. Full training now. Cool. Whew. 24 bucks. The free drone recovery arm is easily like the best thing we picked up. All right. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. There's a store. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we know neither of these beacons are a store. So, and the flagship hasn't, rebels haven't shown up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all the other beacons join up pretty well. So I don't actually mind farming up for this store here. Because it doesn't mean we're going to lose out on seeing another store. Yeah, flagship fleet. I just have to wait for my oxygen to get back up. Because it was back-to-back fights with my oxygen going down. That's fun. Boop doop doop boop boop doop boop boo. What do you get more drones? The thing about drones, aside from the fact they're inaccurate and bad, is they're just so... They scale like weapons, and they're not weapons. Oh well. We'll see. It might be nice if we just have like a bunch of money and a beam weapon, and it's just like, oh, okay, this just all works now. Everything just works now. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. 3 shields. Got it. Mini beam. Okay, so they fire 1 shot, we're safe. They fire 2 shots, potentially ties up the mini beam. That's probably worst case scenario for their volley. They fire 3 shots or other shots. I still think that means it's actually better to engines hack here because they do have 3 shields. These ships can just have really high dodge. %25 evasion. Would have been another 30% evasion. Yeah. It was a little bit unnecessary. I wasn't going to hack for a while. So I am seeing if these shoot at a certain point or not. And that's kind of determining how I'm charging my weapons. Okay, they're firing 2 shots. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm protecting my weapons. Like so. That's why I did it that way. I should have put a beam drone out there. Really? Oh, they get dodges. I don't get dodges. That's fair. Okay, good. Now the weapons aren't actually hurting me anymore. Yeah, the coffin ship's fun. Rotate. It just came offline. Cloaking and engines. Okay, whatever. Ah. Okay. Thank you for dodging. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna try and go for an O2 kill here. Hey, Great Rain. So now we only need one shield to deal with this. I shoot this to distract them. Plus, there's a possibility that maybe we get to stun them in this room, slow down the repair even more, but we're just essentially keeping an eye on whether this door opens or not, but we'll also see that the system gets fixed and they'll leave the shields to go back to weapons. We don't want to shoot the ship any more than we have to because we don't want them running away. So now we're doing ion stacking shenanigans. Okay, and they're running away. Cool. What can I do here? I mean, they're getting close to lack of Ox O2 out, but they're going to fix this. If a fire spreads, they move over to here. Okay, weapons are back. Bum, 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 bum. Give it to me. Oof. Okay. Well, timing is the most worst for birds. I have no idea. Neat. Okay. That was worth a crew kill. All right, back to waiting for O2 to return. Alright. I don't inherently know what I'm actually going to be looking for at the store. Like, I mean, it's possible we just can like, quickly swap into a more traditional weapon setup. It's more like a game of chicken. Right, right. It's like that thing with the rocks. Instead of jumping, you know, from the sun because your ship's on fire. Hey, Dig Dug. What are you? 2 basic lasers, a mini beam, and an Artemis. That's fun. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. We desync these basic lasers from the mini beam, so we're safe with our 2 shields. This deals with the Artemis missile. And we wait for our ions to charge. Means I'm gonna need 2 shields for a very long duration. So I had to start the battery pretty early in the fight to pull this off this way. Feel like this is the safest chance for me. Okay. I didn't want a shot, like, missing a dodge and then slamming into my defense drone. Okay. Bring back the oxygen for a little bit, and we'll even charge up our engines. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Okay, missile offline is actually pretty helpful. I honestly want their evasion to be less. Are you kidding me? What a garbage dodge. Yep. Defense drone. Do your thing. Keeping an eye on the situation as much as I possibly can. Okay, so 2 shots are still up. Okay, battery's off cooldown in about just under 11 seconds. Might be worthwhile to get one of their weapons offline. Okay, missile offline. Bring the hacking back. Drone off. Go ahead, bring our oxygen back online. Should I put the beam drone out? Doesn't cost me anything. Beam drone. Nope. Oh, these fights are easy. Fights are easy. This is the most normal fights in all of FTL. I don't know anybody else. Don't listen to anybody who says differently. All right, storm. Automated reloader. Stunner. What are you trying to tell me here, game? What message are you trying to send? I don't understand. That's a lot of ions. Alright, so there's no weapons here. Like, none of these... And I still like that one of my weapons actually deals damage. I think we sell the heavy laser. I know most people are a fan of heavy laser, and I am too. I'm less so a fan in I don't know, maybe... Wait, I don't know. Is it better than dual lasers because it has the breach and fire chance? Or is it more important, like the dodge chance that I can get around it? I don't know. Maybe it is better. But if we're doing that, then there's like I don't sell dual lasers here. I should have thought about that. Like the chance to cause like a breach or something is pretty disruptive. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of times where I'm just actually hacking engines. And then, like, once their ship goes down, I think, like, the 2 damage plus it's, like, causing breaches and fires makes it harder for those ships to respond to it. That's the philosophy that I'm using right here. And we still have the beam drone as well. Does that mean I want the reloader, though? Ugh. Crow, why are you ucking the reloader? The problem really is just like how much money it takes. If I spend 40 scrap on the reloader, then it puts me out of range of buying a bunch of other stuff, I think. Though I do have like this 75 scrap sitting here. I think I'm just gonna buy the 2 fuel. Yeah, I kind of like the... Like, I see the value for this, particularly with an ion build. Getting the ions to fire more rapidly would be beneficial, but... Store the burst laser or 2 and like, that's another thing we could do. And selling the weapon for 12 scrap doesn't really help me here. I like 2 repairs. I still feel okay with the drone parts because we do have the recovery arm. I should really be aggressive with the beam drone. That's the thing, is I shouldn't risk getting like crew kills. Okay, they cut off my medical unit. They're in my medical unit and my shield system. We know that because there's fists over those systems. We only need 1 shield though. We got a defense drone up. Any move involving heavy laser one, such a sideways move, it can be. I mean, like if you're like swapping from one weapon to another. Like I said, so it's 2 damage with the other 2 damage. It does fire a little bit faster, but it has such a higher chance for breaches and fires, which are just really disruptive. Oh, they made it their way up there. Oh, okay. So this is very unusual to be like targeting dodge like this. Normally I'm like, you know, take down their weapons. This is, like I said, this gives us this at least something to do against missiles. It's really nice. That is a fire. Level 3? That feels like cheating to me. Do they fix the clone bay? I don't got a crew kill now. Like, unless they... It's level 3? Yeah, it's level 3. So... I feel like I can't ion it enough and keep this also offline. I don't know, maybe. Well, now it's my only thing that I can do. If they get it fixed, we can catch them in the engine room and kill them. Close. Close. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Would I like another reactor? One more. I know it doesn't help in ion storms, but we are... I don't have like a lot of stuff I can... Like, I can't... I don't know. I don't feel like I can turn off the charge weapons to do depowering strats to power other systems. Hello there. Heavy ion and a halberd beam. Okay, sure. Oh, no, 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 no. It's ion. That's a different beast altogether. Apologies. Unless you want to wait out the full duration, that's okay with me. Can I let this fire? All right, flash shields. Buying time. Oh, did I screw it up? No, that's less good. Okay, 1, that's acceptable. All right, not 100% ideal. I don't know if I can sneak them in there. Okay, could not. But once we get one of the weapons offline, we're actually safe, so. Deploy the beam drone. Is that a sin? No. $24, nothing else. Neat, neat. Store. 108 scrap and a store. Okay. What do you have? Really? That's our only other chance for a store here. Hmm. I don't care about the reloader. Like, it just doesn't change much for us right now. Distraction buoys, yes, distraction buoys. I'm honestly more inclined to like get a shield bubble online, which I can't fully do. So we'll do this in case I run into an ion storm. I have 40 scrap. Well, this way, back this way. So, like, 3 shields gives me the best defensive improvements that I can have, plus the defense drone. So, like, we're good against most offensive weapons, because this will hopefully take care of the missiles. The blind spot on the ship isn't as bad as other ones, while giving me enough time to, like, arm fire my weapons. I mean, the 10% charge time is just, like, I don't want to spend the 40 scrap on it when I still want, like, systems and whatnot. It feels like it's too much of a luxury. Like, honestly, our offense is really fast. Come on, Jim. Barber jumped you a month ago. You gotta let it go and move on with your life. Disable my door systems. All right, go ahead. Firebomb, ion. Burst 1. Okay. Okay. Weapons hack. Gonna buy myself a lot of time here. Because they all only have 2 shields. Okay. If you want to start a fire, I'd be like really on board with that. Just FYI. Drone control. Okay. And there's my fire. Mostly I'm just trying to get the oxygen out of the room. Yeah, that's not too surprising. I don't think I have time for a crew kill here. Wow, it actually didn't spread. That's... I can't believe it didn't spread. Oh, nope, it's in my battery. Oh. That's closer to what I expected it to be. What are my chances? Okay. I kind of just don't want them to run. Okay, actually doesn't sound like we have fires on our ship anymore. I really don't want to eat another firebomb. It's pretty obvious that they're a pain if they do land. $23. Fix. Da-da-bum-bum. All right, so we've had both oxygen events. Of course, events can repeat. Not always, rarity, but they can. Want them at least on full health. Boop, 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 boop. Could get a third shield now. Yeah, I like it. Into the airlock. Well, you know, it's fine. It has a great view. I like to think of it as my universal healthcare system. All right. So I think we're kind of back to saving up money for a store. Gumpo. Hi, Gumpo. How are you doing? That can be not that one guy. Welcome on board. All right. We'll put the human on doors. Put Monty over in here in the shields. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap their comm frequency. Get some beacons. Next sector. That can be a good one. Hi there. Ooh, what kind of bomb is that? It's possible we're just safe here. All right, so they're attacking this door, so we know that they're in this room because if there was a system in here, they would just be punching it, not attacking the door. So, like, if they were in this room, they would be punching the system. I mean, technically, we should be safe. It would make sense to go for a crew kill here. Stun bomb. All right, yeah, we're totally safe. Unless it does that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, since only 2 of my 6-shot volley hit, we're gonna reset. Is it just 1? Okay, it's just 1. Okay, that's definitely better. Okay. Let's try again. %, oxygen. It's fine, probably. Okay. I mean, we finally got there. Hopefully that caused a fire or something and is very disruptive. bum, bum. Yep. Now we're just waiting. I mean, I could let them just fix it. So the repairs in this room are halved as long as there's power in the hacked unit. So speed up the repair process so we can just hack again. Oh, that's so bad for them. Okay. Well, is there a problem over there? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. My sensors know. Alright, well, they are out of oxygen. I don't know what level their med bay is, though. Clever. Alright, 38 bucks. Ah, it is another store. Okay. 41, 75, 100, 116, 115, plus another 25. I don't know. And there's definitely weapons we could pick up and swap out. We got 3 jumps left. I'm inclined to go 3 jumps. The question is would I dive afterwards? We have to kind of make that decision now. Like, we wouldn't be able to buy cloaking at this store unless we would have to sell way too much stuff. I mean, how do I feel with diving? Not great. Diving is potentially gross. I mean, I do have full training, but then I have to, like, spend scrap on engines. Gross. Like, the only thing I'd be looking for is more traditional weapons. Like, that's like a possibility. Like, if we find a burst laser or flak, I mean, we just go 5 shots in heavy, and then we're okay. I mean, engines are actually pretty cheap for us because we haven't upgraded yet, so it's not too shabby. I don't think I mind losing a jump. If I can just find regular weapons, that's fine. I don't want to die for it. Well, there's the cloaking. Oh my god. Okay. Still no weapons. So what? We bought the one charge. We bought the other one. There was a chain ion. I forget what the other weapon is. Then there was just the ion weapon store. And that's been it. That's what we've had. Okay. That could be super nice. But again, I don't... Cloaking at 150. That's 75. That's essentially just a little bit over 100. Yeah, we don't get there. Awkward weapons run. Yeah, I mean, we're making it work. We really haven't taken like much damage or anything, so it's fine. yeah. Just let fights take a year and a half, and you're a-okay. I mean, obviously we lose a jump here because of how we did this. But it is what it is. We're only sector 4. 3 shields, defense drone. Like, it's kind of there. I mean, this is where, like, if we had a 4th weapon slot, I'd be like, oh, all right, this is completely fine. We just need cloaking and we're good. All right. I don't think we get anything else. Then we just go. All right. Free money's fine. Zoltan or Rebel? I mean, technically we go through Zoltan shields very quickly. Rebels with their garbage automated ships. Oh my gosh, are we going Zoltan? I typically hate Zoltan sectors. But they'll have 2 stores. Like, we'll have a beam drone and a bunch of ions to try and get 5 damage, and plus we have a defense drone to shoot down missiles. Boarding is a little bit sus. Needed exactly 50 scrap to buy a purchase. Was on HP, like 3 bars. Exactly 50 scrap. Well, the game's RNG. Yeah, that's what it's known for. Got to plan accordingly. But yeah, sometimes things work out that way. For example, the last time I played this game, we hit 69 scrap as a reward. All right, you know, that happens. So I bought some stuff. Then I got up to exactly 69 scrap after a reward. So I bought some stuff, and then I got back up to 69 scrap. Three straight jumps where I was at 69 scrap. Zoltans are bad. Technically, the shield should go down in 6 seconds, 12 seconds. Hack weapons. Border police is bad. Asteroid fields are fine. There are times. Well, I mean, we've been a little bit struggling on the weapon bus here, but I'm actually going Zoltans here. Green is good? No. Zoltan sectors are only green because they're glowing so brightly. If they dim out, red sector. Red sector. Nebula jumps are awful. They're garbage, all right? They're like, the nebulas are bad. They have some really disgusting fights as well. Well, in theory, my weapon should be able to handle a Zoltan sector. In theory. Might have to run. No, it's all good, it's all good. Oh yeah, I need my sensors. Nope, 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 but, what? Repair training, yeah. Yeah, I can't really close that. Revenge! What are you, some sort of guild of calamitous intent? Yeah. Doesn't die. Keeps coming back. The old Energizer Mantis. You remember those commercials? Oh, good. Early store I got jammed on. I mean, has things changed? 39, scrap. I guess technically not. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. I see. 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 The crews start panicking preemptively when the captain warms up the cologne bay? Maybe. Triple ions? Oh, jeez. I could sell... Ugh. This is where the 15 engines I bought just like bites me back, because then I can't really buy the combat drone here for improved offensive output. Because I just have to buy fuel here. Oh well. Is what it is. Distress. Promise to help. Ion weapon, 43 bucks. Yeah, look at the ion. Hacking stun. I mean, technically, we don't have any, it wouldn't screw up anything that we're doing right now. Okay, they're boarding us. They have a basic laser and a giant missile. So defense drone should deal with the missile. 2. How many are boarding me? 3. Plus an additional 2. We'll see. There is a decent enough chance I just might hack teleporter because 5 boarders is kind of a lot. Yeah. I think honestly the borders are the worst part right now. Okay, go away. Yeah. We are early. I was gonna take a nap before I streamed, and the nap was not taking. Hello, Gloria. How's it going? Okay, that's enough. Enough shots landed. That's unfortunate. That's really gross. Okay. Send it back. Unfortunately, the boarding ones, the ones that are the event boarders, they will keep returning. They'll just keep coming back. Yeah, no, there's it's all there in writing. Oh, why did I do that? Now I can't get them off my ship. I made a mistake. They actually might send a third border over. Okay. I mean, everything's fine. Is that it can be. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Engi surprise. Okay. $27. So, like, they try to board you twice, right? So there is, like, some situations where you may want to get them on your ship, and then you can just use control venting to deal with them. I want them back at full health. 3 dodges. Okay. I really was tempted to buy that combat drone, by the way. What a weird run. Quest. This is the comm frequency one. Engage the pirate. All right, let me double check rewards here. I think crew kill is actually better here. Which, if we get this weapon offline, then yeah, but I don't know what kind, they only have 2 crew on their ship. Let the pirates go. There's a high amount of scrap, but it's just pure scrap. It's high scrap and resources if I get a crew kill. I don't know. Crew kill maybe is not that viable. Okay. Anyways, all right, this fires at 2. So actually an engine hack here is fine. Right? Close. That crew did not move. Come on, do the fire thing. Do the fire thing? Do the fire thing? Pretty sure this will just, I don't think I'm gonna go. Let the pirates escape and go after the slug ship. Yeah, I'll just take 47 bucks. It's fine. That's fine. Distress beacon. I kind of don't care about the distress beacon as much as trying to find the second store in this, sector. Continue. All right, so we take that beacon, hop across, and then back. Hi, are you the store? No, you're not the store. Have we only seen one? So that's the other one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is what it is. FTL being FTL. All right. Beam drone online. They do have mind control. It's not as nice. All right, cool. Just 2 hits. All right, let's level 2 hack that. Gonna wait for all of our weapons. Real power in my weapons. Okay. Hopefully that gets there. Shoot. I mean, I also could just put on the beam drone now. Okay, that's cool. Let's maybe take off 2 weapons. Better. Okay, 3 shots incoming. That's fine. Okay, my second shield's gonna charge, so that's good. Oh, we got a fire. Hi. That's cool. Let's see what their crew are up to. Oh, right. So the 2 Zoltans are keeping them ion proof. I was thinking they had the 1, and I was like, nope, they're actually both in there, so that's how that works. Okay, oxygen back online. Nice. Yeah, we might actually be able to get a crew kill now. Maybe. Woo! Alright, you go there. Seems still slightly low on reactor. Surprise, surprise. How much do I care about training them on piloting? And the doors are right there. It's a good enough distraction. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Hello there. All right, again, I think this is a this kind of situation. Okay, we vent. They do have a so the reason I'm hacking weapons here, like, yeah, like this is gonna fire. I don't really have a good chance outside of, well, no, I could have hacked their shields and tried to get 2 ion shots in here before they fired 6. Yeah, that actually would have been better. Like that there's a decent chance that would have happened. It's not as fun though. Okay. Oh, boo. I thought you were gonna be cool. You're not. Oh, there goes your med bay. Get wrecked. Okay, that coming offline is pretty good. Close the doors. Let's go ahead and bring in the oxygen. With that weapon offline for a little bit. Battery's about to go down for me, though. Let's keep the beam drone going. All right, no dodges for you. All right, let's, I don't know if Beamy, what we're gonna do. Like, maybe we can burn them in there. Maybe. Oh, right, the shields. All right, so we're going back to this. One left alive. How could I possibly kill that crew? I don't think I can. It's fine. So again, I'm anticipating this being a store. I'm gonna get our oxygen back up. We'll probably take a break after that. That store's gonna be awesome. It's gonna have cloaking and an advanced flak and the combat 4 drone. Those are all real things. Can't question me. Play too much FTL to be questioned by the likes of you. Okay, only 2 shields, but their weapons are kind of gross. So let's go ahead with the weapons hack here. They also do have MC. 2 shields gives us a better chance. Okay, it's only level 1 mind control. They're at 100 health. So this is an ion. This is firing 2 shots, and this fires 2 shots. These are all going to time pretty decently. That's the problem. And a halberd, right? Oh, and a halberd. Thank you, Dick Dug. Are you okay? I mean, does it hurt when you're like trying to be positive and helpful? I'm curious. be better for one of the weapons to come offline. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of them by venting. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't really have like crew kill capabilities here. Every beginner, you didn't immediately turn oxygen off at the start of every space battle. I had to remember to turn it on now. Yeah. Yeah. So good. Okay, let's stop that nonsense if you don't mind. If you don't mind, go be me. You got this. I believe in you. On account of them having no shields and they can't dodge. No. $30. It's a store. We can go 1, 2, 3. We can definitely do that and probably won't regret that decision. How much reactor do we have? 14? Let's go to 15 because it is an ion storm. Be odd. O2 should funnel it back into our ship. Why even have O2? That's a good up. Maybe. Put everyone. Oh yeah, your sensors. You're the sensors mantis now. Oh, Layla, that could have been a Papa Neat. We could do that. Papa Slug. It's gonna have awesome weapons. It's gonna happen. Anytime. Nothing. That is fine, because the store's gonna be awesome. Oi! It has 2 burst laser 2s that it smashed together into a worse weapon. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, fill beverage, and then, maybe cry for a little bit. Because of these ion weapons. I can't even buy, like, another drone. That's my plan. So, we'll take 3 minutes. Feel free to do the same, or whatever. You don't... And I won't judge. We'll be like right back. Charge 2, heavy. Heavy isn't that bad. Maybe. Like, you could definitely get it to the 4 shots. I'd feel better if I had the cloaking to back it up, but maybe the 3 shields and whatnot. It is something I'm considering. But yeah, let's say we'll get right back in 3 minutes. Bye. All right. We're back. Thank you for your patience. I mean, the beam drone with the charge ions have actually been doing a lot of work. Essentially, the drone recovery arm would lose a lot of its power. I feel like it's our thing that we can take the most advantage of. I still might just buy the charge 2 and see if we come across like better weapons. We could buy that, buy a couple drone parts, and then if we... Yeah. So like, let's say we buy this, we buy like 2-3 drone parts, because somehow we're not getting drone parts back. I mean, we are hacking almost every single fight, but like I said, these drones are always coming back to us. Save that one time. It kind of makes sense. Because the other option would be like, we sell this, we go charge 2 dual lasers in this. And so at a 20-second volley, we're firing 6 shots and a heavy laser. Second one and it, yeah. So I think my plan is I'll just buy this, buy some drones, a little bit of repairs, and then we'll just kind of keep holding out until maybe a better store comes around. Right? It has to happen soon. Civilian sector. Okay. Distress, which shows me 2 beacons. Cool. I'm down. It's only really problematic if we run into like 4 shielded ships. It's sure. Defensive drone. 49 scrap, 4 damage, and a healing burst. Well, we found a weapon. Yay. Oh, I had to put it out. Takes a lot less longer than cloning them back. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shenanigans, I guess. We'll never surrender as crew slavers. Oh, could be a safe fight. Oh, this could be a safe fight. Defense drone online. Let's go O2 hack. Shocking. It's fine. So again, dropping our dodge so that our shields are absorbing the shots that we can take. What's the point of continuing with it? Okay, so that build is the charge at 20 seconds. And essentially I just get one volley and then I'm gonna have to wait another 20 seconds for a volley. And there's like the susceptibility to dodge, as well as that means like our beam drone isn't working. Like our beam drone gives us the ability to hit multiple rooms at once, which can help us like from ships getting away. And actually our probably DPS is faster, or it gets faster. If that makes sense, because like we can suppress their shields and then we can kind of just like pick them apart after that. But I did buy it. Like I bought it and I put it in storage, so if we get like cloaking, then I would feel more comfortable switching to it, where then like sometimes I'd be able to use hacking more offensively than I normally can. But currently it's just a backup. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit sus, sure. All right, went offline. Nothing of consequence. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Okay. Die. Come on. Nice. That's very good for me. Oh, that was not so good. Nope. All right, you find a number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly and one asks, are they to be released? You could use more crew, but you don't want to force them all to work for you. I mean, who's to say? Maybe I do want to force them all to work for me. Do I seem like a person with any level of morality or scruples? Do I? Do I? Am I giving off that vibe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should probably take the Rockman for blue options here. Swamps. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we can just now have a free range Engi. No. We're full of shuttles. Like, every time we dismiss a crew, we clearly place them in a shuttle with enough fuel to get to a destination of their choice. I mean, if a rebel takes it over and they're just doomed, I mean, that's not really our fault. Just saying. I mean, they could have came work for us, but the game tried to make me moral. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Burst chain. Long range scanners. Wow, the third reloader. All right, I'm definitely selling this. Buying fuel because I always buy fuel. The Neozar run. We're getting there. What sector are we in? 6. I mean, long-range scanners just have to pay off once, right? They get us one ship fight. It's probably 30 scrap. Seems like an okay pickup here. Without, again, we have a lot of stuff if the next store actually has what I'm looking for. I mean, the option would essentially be like the burst laser isn't an improvement over either of these weapons. Neither is the chain laser, so we're not picking up any of them. We don't need repairs here because we can just get them at the next store. Wow. Okay. No cloaking. So we didn't find cloaking in what, the last 3 stores didn't have cloaking? No, one of them did. We just didn't have really the money, I guess. All right, 1, 2. There might be a 3rd store. I think we got to kind of settle on this idea that we're going to have to get either cloaking. I don't know. Like, our crew is fine, so we have that. Like, if we find, like, another offensive drone, though, that would be pretty helpful. Again, 4 weapons setup, I pick this up. Gonna over-repair. Just because I still don't have cloaking at this point. Firebomb, okay. 1, 2, 3. Again, 4th weapon slot. Hello there. 3 shields. Multiple bomb weapons. Pilot, level 15. Cool. All right, so they're ions, they're bombs. It's probably best just to weapons hack, set up for the beam drone, and go. Because their evasion's gonna be pretty gross. I don't want to hurt my pilot. Oh, well, there's that. And a firebomb. Okay. So I'm firing 1 ion. I could stack 2 more. That's not really enough. Hack level 2. I take down 3 shields. That's 5 ions. I don't have it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, yeah. Drone control. Okay. Heavy back online. Okay. So that missed. Okay. Oh, wrong drone. Depower, beam drone back on. Okay, everyone just get out. Cool, don't need this. Max dodge, firebomb, vent. Okay, no, battery power was over there. I didn't notice that I shifted it. Oh. Hermes. I've been constructing Kaylee's bookshelf on my hand. Plenty of space for all board games. Nice. I have one of those. I use it for my comic boxes. The Kalariacs. Calaxians. Now that shelf I looked actually is one of the higher recommended things you can build. And particularly of those shelf branding, there's like another one that that's like, I think they said is a little bit sturdier, but is like more prone to chipping. So you'll be collecting. Nice, nice, nice. All right, see, that was fine. See, that was fine. I didn't want to cry at all during any of that fight. It was great. I must think I'm just kind of going for money stuff. Hi. Attempt to outrun? Okay, well, fair enough. Remember, I tried being reasonable. Okay, cool. It can't actually hurt me. So we don't want to disrupt it by hitting any other systems that have power, because we're just safe. So we're just gonna chill here. That's it. That's all. Eventually we'll win. Eventually we'll win. We'll get like 2 shots in between each cloaking. So the reason I ran from that fight, if that had drone control, like, I've been doing a lot of research on ion storms, and they're just dumb. Like, they're just dumb. I still haven't found inherently rhyme or reason. I mean, some stuff is, like, they generally go down to 1 engine. They don't power their med bay, 1 power clone bay. They don't power mind control or hacking. But on the flip side, like how they determine how much power they put into their weapons, I don't know. Do you have blinds installation? And how she caught COVID and co-work at the end of June. Oh no, COVID! Frozen keep her distance, sure. Oh, I'm glad she's doing better. Cool. Am I banking on one of these being a store, or are there more beacons this way? I don't know. I mean, they are saying there's scrap over here. That's pretty good. Actually, I almost want more of a buffer point in this than anything, just to keep my weapons online. Okay, I'll defend the outpost. Sure, double rewards guaranteed. Outpost settlements, that kind of thing. Cloaking does get a little bit annoying for ion builds, and by a little bit, I mean incredibly annoying for ion builds. Okay. Alright, so I hack. I really would like to take one of their weapons offline. Okay. I don't know if that's going to hold through the cloak or not. Yeah, just getting residual caught better than some of the long-term code resistance. Yeah. Well, I hope she feels better soon. Mm-hmm. All right, we in. We probably can have a second to do this. I don't know if I'll get there in time. Cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, that got reset on charge, so we're good. Shield training hype. Was played by a person, 23 and 31. Nice money. Is that Void Bastards? Void Bastards kind of the thing? Maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I really don't want to dive. Can make a neat party game? Maybe. I heard there's like some kind of, what is it? RimWorld can kind of do some stuff, but I don't know if that's quite multiplayer. And it's been forever since I've actually played or like follow what's going on with Industries of Titan. I know they have those shipped. EVE Online. I trust NFTs that are sent to me by email addresses with 14 different mixed up letter symbols combinations than I would playing EVE Online. Those people make me look like a saint. I heard like there was like corporate espionage, like people infiltrate, like one of the, there used to be this like clan that was like the most profitable clan. They had like the most money. And they were like giving out loans and everything, and then but one of the people worked on the inside and like found a way to essentially block everybody out from all this money. Like built some huge starship, and it was just like, all right, well, good luck now. I'm retired. St. Crow, yeah, I've been in St. Crow. I've been in St. before. Oh, that's like a lot of bombs. Attack the slaver scum. This might be a shield hack just to try and repress their weapons. And that they'll only have 2 crew for repairs. Okay, at least it's only a Leto. Good enough. Okay, good job, Beamy. Yeah, maybe it's fine. All right. So we disrupted their weapons. They're still. Oh, that's their shields. That's not their weapons that are hacked. Looks like out of fire as well. No. That's not how that works, Crow. Also, wrong drone that you just put online. Did you know that? Quiet brain. Nobody asked you. No. If anything, I mean, I guess this running can like really show off the power of the double charge ions. Like, yeah, I mean, we're using a heavy laser and a beam drone. Drone recovery R makes the beam drone more palatable. All right, again, waiting for O2. Maybe if I hit that ion. Oh well. Sure. Distress. We'll just go to the exit. All right, so we have one sector left after. Yeah, here, have 15. It's awesome. Pirate controlled. It's not like a scrap thing right now. Not really. Honestly, we picked up in the last couple sectors. This is actually a very good sector in terms of money. Okay. So one of these beacons is a store, maybe two. So I think we take that beacon to see if that one, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that could be a tough beacon for us to see. But then that's also a tough beacon. The other day I had a run where I had two last ones for a while. It's better to sync them or offset them for like 3-4 seconds. No, I like firing in bunches because it makes the ion stacking easier. I could see like, you know, you hit with one and then the other one, so it also changes. But like it's like hitting with the full 10-second duration gives you the best chance of another ion making it there in time. Elsewise, your window isn't as big. It's like if you fire, like, it's like why once you start seeing like two shield ships, you really start needing to charging your charge ions. It takes 3 ions, like 3 consecutive ions, or 3 ion damage for like 2 shield bubbles to go offline. And if you are just firing like single shots, like for like as soon as you miss kind of like one, like it all falls apart. Like the whole chain ion just kind of like falls apart. But if you hit like all your shots at the same time, then you hit it with this huge amount of ion damage at once, and you haven't slowed down your fire rate. Like with these weapons, like your charging time doesn't slow down, so you fire all 3 shots at 18 seconds, you're delivering the exact same amount of ion damage if you had fired 3 6-second shots. But now you have 6 ions approaching the shields, and if they all connect, or part of them connect, you have this like whatever every ion hits gives you a 5-second buffer to come in contact with the next ion. So, you know, let's say you hit 4 of 6 against 3 shielded ship. All right, they got 1 shield left, but their shields are now been ion for 20 seconds. So you could technically charge your weapons and fire them again to try and get down that last shield bubble if you wanted to. Ion weapons are kind of tricky. They're not traditional. A lot of people don't like them because they're not like actual damage. But these are why I consider these the best. No way around a fight. Oh, he's the pilot. Maybe you should change Slug as pilot crew. Shh. All right, defense drone for the missile. We'll just land shots and then go. I'm not concerned with their weapons being disrupting right now. Yeah, let's just kill their shields. I didn't hack long enough. That's on me. Should have, like, that heavy should have been a guaranteed land. Huh? Beamy will save you. Fun. Oh, I got lucky there. I didn't even, wait, I thought it was a Leto. That's another thing. I think you have to like have it turned on before it leaves this side of the screen or something close to. Again, that like could have been a much cleaner fight if I just hacked longer. Or fired my shots more precisely. Not a store. Tempting. Doesn't preclude me from anything. Just more reactor to move stuff around, get away from a bad fight if it happens to happen. Yeah, there are some like interesting things you can do though. Oh. Oh, this ship is disgusting. Like you can move them on your ship's positioning to help stack ions. So like if you fire an ion from the weapon slot that's like the furthest back in your ship, then it's going to take longer to travel, and then you move it up. When that shot fires, it's going to have a shorter distance to travel. So the impact from that first shot to that second shot, that window is actually closer. And that can be helpful. Like if you're like, let's say you're the NGB and you have like 3 weapons, but the third weapon is just like repair burst or something like that. You can still use that to move your heavy ion around so that you can actually like, helps you can that can actually help you stack that heavy ion to get through higher level shielded ships. I think we continue. I think we put up a defense drone, and I think we hack weapons here. Okay. All right. There's not... I could hack after this fires. Like a desync hack would probably maybe be best. Because I can't really run from this fight with the engine hack. I'm thinking this is going to be fast enough that my 3 shields can recover so I can absorb all this, hack this down, and my defense drone shoots this. Or my defense drone also shoots down one of these projectiles and it's okay. Auto fire. All right, we actually landed all 6. So that's 3 shield bubbles. I just need 1 shot to land in the next 25 seconds because I don't think you can cast 6 ion damage. I think it stops at 25. I might be wrong. All right, like I want the fight to be a lot cleaner. That helps. In particular, if the missile comes down. Okay, well, actually, if we just keep a reasonable fight reasonable, that's also acceptable. Okay. So now the question is this a potential crew kill? Dope. All right. I gotta check to see if that's a store. I've fallen into your trap. Yes. All right, I would like to shoot this hack down. This actually, no, maybe we're okay. Let's weapons hack. So I can have control of the fight. Yeah, so this is about to fire, and my shields are still down. No? I'm gonna go with no there. Also get a decent charge on the engines. Yeah, look at Beamy go. Oh my gosh, the value. The value Beamy. Also, this should be auto-firing. I should wait for them to get fully charged, though. Okay. Let's give them pretty much no ability to dodge and or run. I'm not taking that garbage surrender. Whew. 36. Okay, it is a store. I mean, whatever system they're selling here, we pretty much just have to buy. Just kidding, they're not selling systems. Why would you think that they're selling systems, Crow? Crow, you're silly. Oh, is that a fire? Okay, cool. That's a sun. That's no scrap. Like, the only time we had real flex in the stores was, like, kind of early on. Oh, I might actually buy it, but I won't use the exploit. All right, we're definitely not using the Hermes. What's the exploit? So we have a drone recovery arm. So what we can do is we can use it because in the repair drone, hull repair drone will heal anywhere from 3 to 5. hull. So what you do is you deploy the drone, let it heal 2, and you jump away, and the game picks it up. Because it's a bug. Like, it's one thing where, like, a drone that gets to, like, it's supposed to use itself up. Some people use it. I don't care if they use it or they don't. But, like, it's... Yeah, one, it's never, like, necessary. And B, like, it's already, like... that doesn't seem to work in the game mechanics. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's a game mechanic where, like, depowering a drone, all drones depower and do that. But you're right. It does require a lot of setup and stuff, but I'm okay not doing it. It's not any worse. Well, again, drones actually are supposed to be able to, like, be depowered. Like, you depower your system, it gets hit for damage, they cloak, all the drones stop. Every single one. And the dev has said like that is completely in tune with the functionality of the game. The fact that like you pick up this thing just because you jump away. If you depower a hull repair drone, it vanishes. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. So I just don't use it. It's not really like the biggest deal. All right, what am I doing now? Like, I don't know how I feel about this setup going up against the flagship. Like, we're okay against a lot of things, but the flagship is just an entirely different beast. Because what I really want to do is have the ability to just, like, dunk their, missile system to try and make the fight as safe as possible. What are the chances? So there's like, I think there's a 50% chance that there's 2 stores. The silly thing is, like, I would have bought, like, any system. I would have been like, you know, even if we got teleporter, like, we could just totally board with the Mantis and the Rock and slowly but potentially get, like, a crew kill. 50% 4-year-old sector, right. Yeah. And I'm not going to, like... So I know that's not a store. We can probably go, like, 1, 2... I don't know if I can get there in 3... It's somewhat unlikely. I mean, I'll keep a hope out for it, and there is a store that generates in Sector 8, assuming it just doesn't get overtaken and I can get to it. Ugh. I'm taking that. Do I have 10 jumps left? 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take 2, because that's not a particularly big commitment. It's phase 1. Like, if I just had 1 more weapon slot, I would feel so much better right now. Like, I mean, 1 weapon slot, this, totally kill the flagship, no problem. But now, like, I have to sell stuff off, because I don't want to get stuck with a bunch of stuff, like, that I can't use, or that I don't use, and not have the money for it. Yeah, I think it's a slight decrease in overall damage, I feel. But at the same time, it's better targeting damage, which is more important, I think, for the flagship fight. $200 in Farb. Am I gonna try crew killing with a firebomb? Also, I didn't buy repairs, right? Good. Don't buy repairs, Crow. You have a repair drone. I mean, and I do have the repair drone to recover. I don't know. Is 25 scrap going to make or break right now? I mean, the fact that I'm, like, missing a system, there's, like, a whole bunch of... I doubt it. I mean, I can still already buy the shields upgrade, and then I have the rest of this sector to go. Alright, well, I'll hold on for the maybes. The maybes! Kinda gross. Oh, I lost him. I will check. Never surrender a crew to slavers. How dare you say such a thing? Defense drone online. They have a missile and they got hacking. 3 shots, so our shields should be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Steven! The first time Steven missed. Shouldn't get angry at Steven. Okay, so we're safe? In theory. Oh, it's only level 1 hack too. Okay, that's fine. Theory is never really safe. Well, there's always a possibility this misses or gets shot down by one of their weapons. That's totally possible. I'm sorry, do you not have any evasion? Jeez. Power of lasers. Yeah, I just don't miss. What if this door will close? Okay. Cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know. Like we had that one ship that had like that was like 20% dodge and it dodged the first 5 shots I fired. It's just like, okay. This is what we're doing. Shields 4. Oh, hey, it's a store. Well, this could get like really boring then. Like everything is just fine. I didn't need to do a whole spiel about that last store. Nope. Could have got more ions. Could have got more ion. Swarm missile? Nah. Like, it's too inaccurate. I'd rather actually just have the shots that I know can't miss. Like, I can just, like, potentially just hack piloting or hack engines, destroy their missile system, and then, like, the fight is generally a lot easier. I don't know. It's very spooky. I can't figure out a way to get this online. Like, if I'm fighting the flagship, there's just really not... Wait, no, what is it? It's like, what weapon do I take off to try and go for crew kills? I just hack shields and do this? Hope for the best? Like, that would be fine if I had cloaking, but without cloaking, I don't like it. I don't think I can be... that hopeful. Bother. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, I just have to, like, potentially just, like, dunk shields, and then I'm just not gonna have time for the firebomb anyways. Let the beam drone do some work. Like, we didn't even find, like, offensive drones for a long time, too. I was totally willing to buy, like, another one. FTL whispered, no. Shields 4. We're gonna dive. I mean, I can just repair it with drone parts. So whatever. No, I said I'm gonna use drone parts. Get out of here. We'll fix it for you. No, you won't. Improve your reactor. I mean, the 2 missiles I don't care about. Do I care about 3? I actually think I do. I think I do. 1, 2, 3. Does that connect? Am I just going 1, 2, 3? Am I going 1? Okay, 1. Nebula, nebula. So I'll do nebula, then it'll jump here. Then I'll do nebula and it jumps here. Then I'll jump here. Yeah, I can do all 4. Let's go all 4. $40. It's scrap and fuel. I should probably attack them for the opportunity of something better. Never mind. I made a mistake. Should have just threatened them, apparently. Oops. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Should send other people to do repairs. Yeah, so those... I mean, the fact that it just fired an 8-shot volley all at once was kind of disgusting. It was good that these got front-loaded, though, because these are faster projectiles than these. And these are way less damaging at hull, so this would have, like, suppressed shields. It's just, you know, whatever. And then it might have actually saved damage by putting up the defense drone. Okay. We'll desync. Yay. Okay. 6 shots, 2 shields, no damage. Fair, FTL. Fair. Can't dodge anything. Oh, well, I didn't put my engines up to max there, so that's on me. Fair enough. I don't know how the AI determines what to do there. Please dodge. Come on. Thank you. I just needed 1. Have 40%. You're firing 5 shots. Seems like not a big ask. Just throwing that out there. 2. Oh, be still, my heart. All 3 of those hit. Cool. Hey, all right. Groovy. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any engines up. That's why I didn't dodge any of those, but that was acceptable in that situation. Oh, don't you dare. No, 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 no. Okay, they have no piloting. Go beam drone, you got this. No. No, I'm afraid you cheesed me a little bit too much there to be allowed to live. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now, if only I had 4 drone slots. It'd be better if I had cloaking. I don't know if I can put the whole repair away to go with the beam drone, or the 2. Or the combat 1. It is a lot of offense. Okay. What is their weapons? 3 shots, possible desync. 10. I think we're actually okay. I'm gonna go with an evasion hack here then. Or I could go shield hack so I can try and hit multiple systems. And set up beam drone. I don't know. That fires at 10. That fires at 13. I should be able to get at least 1 shield to recover in that duration with fully charging. Yeah. All right, let's go for the greed. Let's take 2 hits. 1, 2. That's it. That's all you need. Okay, that's 20-second charge, so... Repower. Cool. There we go. Doesn't matter. Everything? Okay. Should have set it for the beam drone, I guess. I guess. Yeah, what was that? So people are like, why I recommend like evasion hacks versus shield hacks. Like I thought we were safe against their weapons, so I was kind of okay going with that. But like that's why. Like dumb stuff like that just can happen where it's like, okay, we had a 2-4, we had an 8 damage volley and we dealt 2. We dodged 5 of 7 projectiles, I think. Actually, my battery's about to run out. I need that to be real power. Uh-huh. I'm gonna wait for my hacking, which is so bad. Like, they got full repair in that duration. Better. That was better with the shots hitting the ship. Oh, I love that. That was really cool. I also didn't like power my drone there, but you know, whatever. It was level 3. Cute. Your weapon's landing the shots like that? What do you mean? I mean, like, you are allowed to time your shots, and ideally you want your heavy laser shot to land after their shields are down, because it only takes down 1 shield, but it deals 2 damage, and then there's the 2 system damage. Or, like, oh, alright, yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. On the list. Like some fights some fights we hit all the ions. Like there was like 3 fights where we just hit everything. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then, yeah, we definitely had a couple less nice fights. That is true. So ideally, I want to look something like this. For the flagship. Considering, like I said, I don't have a cloaking system, so. Offer assistance, defense drone. Is it always just a healing burst? Is that what's happening here? Oh, jeez. Back-to-back healing bursts. Okie dokie. it's okay. It's fine. This guy got this. Ah, I think we're okay. Ooh, really? Okay. We got like 3 or 4 of those. All right. We're diving. 6 is not a guarantee that we actually get away. Sure helps, though. All right. I mean, I do want to get oxygen up, and I do want to get. We'll probably have to get like doors and drones up, and then reactor. Like those are all the things that I wish to have. And then I also have to get a buffer in piloting, because then if like it gets hit before a surge and I have no evasion, that gets disgusting. Ugh, so disgusting. How did this run take so long? Oh, right, the ion weapons. Right. It was like. Engi C normally goes. And they're just bad stores. Let's hack their weapons here. Okay, kill. You also have to remember, I am actually technically, like, I'm down a system. Yeah, I'll take it. Goodbye. You arrive at an outpost. It's close to a small Federation base. Your access codes get you past into security, and officer sends a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And hey, wait, are you fighting? There's no fighting in the war room. What would be your thought on system like buying those systems? I mean, you could try. I know some people do some challenging stuff. And I think you can learn. I mean, I've done, you know, low score runs or whatever. Some people try and do without hacking, do it without reactor shields. And there is some information, but. What? No. They're playing. They're wrestling. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Your explanation is met with murderous citizens and disbelief of the officers. No, I told you. It's totally fine, all right? Why do you never believe me? General Churchill of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weaknesses of the enemy fleet. The rebel flagship. It just sounds kind of miserable. Like if you can't buy like if it's just like your starting ships. I mean, there's some ships you can kind of get away with it, but it feels less like I'm learning something and then I'm just purely relying on RNG. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." You were supposed to help. Remember how you were supposed to help? Yeah, it's whatever. Again, possible we actually find a store. Thanks, Gloria. Just pretend you have an artillery system. Main. Base. Wow, we got a lot of jumps before. I mean, maybe. Investigate it. Scale physically, inform me to shine. Beth! Hi. Actually, I believe that's just, that's a Faith. Finally made it. Welcome on board. Okay, we're gonna move the Lanius out so we can now have oxygen in this room for repairs. Do I put the Lanies on doors? Supposedly the ideal position for them. Put you in the center of the ship for repairs. Put you here for borders far, far away. I think I'll take this jump. Like, if this is a store, that's too risky for me to jump this way. I mean, I know I have a bunch of drone parts, but prefer not to. Hi there, how's it going? 5 shields. Cool. Giant missile. I mean, if our defense drone does its job. Alright, again, just like a shield hack just to get, because my offense is not what I would like it to be. Small bomb. Okay. Defense drone. Oh, good. That's awesome. I actually, it's not really been low scrap for us. Hey, MLG. I don't think it's really been that low scrap. It's kind of, we'll see how this sector goes. Like, this is kind of sector. It's been a little bit low scrap, but it's just like the stores have been really bad in terms of my weapon options. It's either like no weapons, no systems. Yeah, but it's Engi C, so we're okay. About that buffer point. True. I somewhat floating scrap for potential store purchases. That's bad. All right, well, I've got the weapons down. So everything's okay. $30, yeah. Low scraps, we're not getting crew kills. I'll take the drone parts. I mean, again, potentially just hunting out for stores. Oh. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. That room didn't have oxygen. Do I have anything to sell? Yes! Definitely do. You don't love it, but it does the job. It has a certain level of flexibility. I still think it's way too expensive. I should say, yeah. $70 3 power and the slow charge times. It's like, it always feels wonky to me. Okay. Jump. Stay ahead of the flagship. Defense drone for the missile. That's eventually coming. Any minute now. And the ion bomb. That's fun. I was gonna shield it. Okay. I mean, I could just do the 2 damage. Five shots. All right, 5 shots. Piloting goes down. Oh, right. Slow. Or fast, whatever. Okay. Shield doesn't really matter now at this point. Deuce its cloaking. Like, we take damage if this hits here. And we are rolling it a little bit. Yay, we got there. Store? Cool. Might have, I don't know, like a system? I don't know, Hold 2 is so weird. Like, there was a time where I liked it, and then I hated it, and now I like it again, because it's like 30% breach chance. It's pretty gross. Look, chat, weapons and systems. Okay, then. Cloaking and a pre-igniter. Aww. All right. You know, yeah. And distraction buoys. All right, so we sell long-range scanners here. Yeah. I don't need DNA bank anymore, or DRA. Yeah, or for some reason I wrote that as DNA bank. Yeah, that's possible. Gosh, it got such good value. But we are pretty far ahead at this point. And with the cloaking, we're buying cloaking. Like, I want the system. Yes. Level 2. We will get about 20 scrap each, phase 1, phase 2, so we will have enough to level up cloaking without having to sell anything else. Store, sell. I mean, do I want the 20 bucks? Kind of. It's also almost tempting to replace the flak with this. That. Replace the charge 2 with the flak just because it's a power less. And it's a much faster volley. But I just can't charge the full shot. Yeah, it's not as good in phase 2 with a defense drone, but it's a lot faster for me to get my 3 projectiles. And now this isn't as important as getting online. Do I want to sell the hull repair? Just because it's like 42 bucks and I shouldn't need to get fixed anymore? Yes. Okay, so we're going to engage the flagship here. So, do I want the level 3 cloaking more than I want, like, reactor? We fired 3 shots. This into weapons, that into trying and get fire started in shields. I don't have like mind control. How much is a reactor gonna cost me? Let's get a reactor. Still floats stat enough for level 3. Okay, so this reduces my reactor costs. It gives me another buffer point in my weapons. And it fires out a lot faster. The downside being that phase 2, the defense drone will sometimes shoot down one of my flak projectiles. And it also costs me money to get all that online. All right, that's it though. Let's go. This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, we do have an opportunity to reset the fight, and we have cloaking for the missiles, so I don't mind putting out the defense drone here to try and shoot down the hack. Front side. No. Oh yeah, don't you dare hack my hacking. Okay, if it's coming from the bottom, it looks like it's gonna head for sensors. No, that's fine. Sensors are clone bay, totally cool. All right, good. How much damage? Okay, with that offline, we're safe, so I'm actually gonna wait a volley and see like if we can start some trouble in the shield room. And drop. Less important with 4 shields, but due diligence. All right, we've done 1 damage to this at least, so flak to speed up this. Did not cause a fire. Cloak the ions, because now the missiles are offline again. Oh, we got a crew kill. Okay, that's cool. Fire. Maybe able to kill Maxim here. Nope. It's close. Maxim lived. Gonna go ahead and get back oxygen. We could try again. Wow, 30% chance to breach, 30% chance of fire, and a 20% chance to stun, and we went 0 for 3. Cool. Cool. Love you too, FTL. Level 3. Just because that's my preference. Not as great with our fast-firing weapons, but we could just deploy all the drones when we can't fire our weapons and let them go through the while we're like trying to take down the Sultan shield in phase 3. We want to fight here at the base, so we can set up kidnap strats because we're probably gonna have to kidnap. Probably. Chase down flagships. Covers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans the gate redirected. Considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential boarders. Okay. We'll try again. We want the defense drone to shoot the boarding drone down because it's a pain. Ideally, we get the missile system offline. Okay, so we hopefully will be able to cloak it and the surge. Okay. Same thing. Oh, that's cool. Nice! Nope! Still haven't started to fire with it. My heavy is defective. Oh, that got through? That's okay. Deep breath. Okay. Oh, that's not going to be timed correctly. Okay, should I assume you're gonna hit that one, or... Okay. Batteries offline. Defense drones offline. Their whistles are offline, though. Surge incoming. Get out of here, you stupid combat drone. Alright, max dodge. Combat drone offline, no incoming shots. I don't think I cloak here. Swap these crew. I know I'm like very low on oxygen right now. Give myself the ability to potentially dodge here. I could have gross. Yeah, that all just fell apart in an instant. Okay. That system's broken, so it's probably just gonna move somewhere else right now. Okay, a couple more kills. This is fine. Bum, ba-dum, bum. How much health is this crew at? Maybe. Okay. 3 borders. Definitely cloaking this. Getting this to level 2. Oh, right, the door. The door's open, Crow. Okay, go ahead, start repairing. Oh, I got my shots mixed around. That's good. That is actually very bad. Like, not having that 2 power to, like, move around. I know I'm not, like, really explaining everything I'm doing. It's a lot of reaction stuff, right? What's going on. I should kill them before they get another surge off. Okay. It's fine. We actually got a decent number of crew kills, so this portion won't be as bad as it could have been. Like, the battery going down was just like... And I couldn't fix it because I depowered this. 30? What can I buy for 30? Yep. Okay. All right, now we have to deal with the mind control. So I can't have the Lanius here because if I move the pilot into here, the pilot's just going to be like, well, there's no O2 and move right back. So that's not going to work. The system that's going to be the least important for me to defend is going to be the drones. And I mean, this is going to actually be pretty easy to vent out. All right, so what we're doing is we're setting ourselves up so that this crewmate does not get mind control. Because like I said, I don't have MC to counter it, and we're also going to have to deal with borders. So what we're going to do is run this crew out of the room as we jump. If you do not have a mind control counter, you need to do this. Oh yeah, you also like take their oxygen from them. That's fair. Thanks, Lanny. That's on me. Obviously. But, so we run them into this adjacent room, and because there's either a crew here or a system here, they'll start a fight, and then we can run somebody else to piloting. That's the plan. Yeah. Not intended. Doesn't really make it better, Crow. Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna put this crew here just so they're closer to the weapons. Okay. Your Zero does keep fighting with the amount of damage sustained. It looks like transfer power to teleports. Well, kind of super weapon be prepared. This is it. Alright, Faith. Engines. Alright, they're gonna punch down doors for a little bit. Gonna go into piloting. So everyone goes where they're supposed to go. But we can put the Lanius on engines. Yeah, have the Mantis potentially just kill this crew. And put the Engi there to help. Okay. Auto fire, auto fire, auto fire. So these will start wearing down the Zoltan shield. If things go bad, we can jump away. We still have a good number of drone parts for the next phase to like reinitiate the fight. This is why you fight phase 2 on the base. So now you jump into it in phase 3 and you can jump back to the base to heal up. Fix all your systems, deal with the borders if they're too much, and then attempt to retake it again. Doors is not the best, but we actually are like maximum everything else. So we're gonna stick you there. Okay. Combat drone offline. Let's get the defense drone online. And we're now going to drop our shields all the way down. That's very helpful. Thank you. All right. That's basically all you can do in this situation. So we're going to bring the combat drone up again. And level 3 cloak now. No! That's brutal. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do 3 damage to the missile system, which is beneficial. It does slow down the missile system a considerable amount. The pilot leads, they'll have nobody in engines. I mean, it's still level 3. They'll still have like a ridiculous amount of dodge. I wish it was offline, but like level 6 engines are just so gross. Or we hack shields so this one doesn't, then they can't actually get on board yet. That's also kind of a good thing. You two aren't doing anything now, so just kind of coasting your 2 positions. Come on, surge, please. You know you want to. Surge was very late. Fight the... Wow, that was super late. Yeah. No, maybe 2 flak hit. Oops. 2 shots. Okay. Okay, we have 1 border left. Slug, go deal with them. I need to engage them first. Okay, because I don't want them in my doors. I didn't have enough reactor to do anything with my drones there. Okay, Engi's back. Hi, Engi. Welcome back. Can't really do anything with my weapons. Like, I mean, it's just... Well, it's gonna take 10 seconds anyways, so who cares? Yeah. Not good. Got the defense drone up then. Okay, so we took 1 damage. We could jump away and reset, but we've already kind of gone through a bunch of drone parts. I'd rather not at this juncture. Wow, every time the doors crew? Really? Fun. Alright, send you to block the door, send you to tank for now. You're actually going to go to shields, though. Wow, Steven's just ignoring all of them? That's not good, Steven. Okay, thank you for shooting one eventually. I do appreciate it. Battery went offline. Cloaking down to level 2. That's not as much of an issue. Shields for the surge again. That crew who was there died. Engi, go fix that system. Yeah, I want the battery. Oh my gosh, they boarded back? That's kind of fantastic. Okay, again, really need to break the missiles here. Okay. Okay, combat. I know you're trying. Okay, just micro pause. Cloak, level 1. Depower beam drone, get max dodge. Okay, this back online. This, I don't need shields at this point. All the shots have missed, correct. Try and sneak in a few more points of damage. Try and get out of cloaking faster, so everything times better now. Cool. Get wrecked. GG's, jeez. That is like definitely the hardest Engi C run I've had in a long time. Thank you, Python, Eiler, Restrict, Ratman, Monty, not that one guy, Papa Neat, Faith for joining the crew. That was some of the worst store RNG I've come across in a long time. Like, it took so long to find viable weapons in cloaking. They took a ridiculous amount of time. Engi C, 33-0. It's like it's a good ship. 33-0, 33 win streak. 16-0. 53-62. Killed 43 ships. Win 43-96, 17-5-5. Yeah, I mean that's definitely low scrap. We got jammed in the early sector, which you'll see. Let's bring up the stats, the fun stats, which are boop. So normally you want like 120 to 140 scrap in the first 2 sectors each. We were below on those 2 counts. And like we were buying the charge ions to keep our weapons going. The Mantis sector wasn't bad. It took a long time to like kind of get ahead of the curve. The Zoltan sector 5 was not very good. We did miss like a jump from a store. We missed another one just because like there was like weird mapping. It was a tough call. And then like the last sector was just kind of like up in the air. Sometimes you get like 300 scrap from sector 8 and other times you don't. Bought. Yeah, so we bought both charge ion. Yeah, we got the free chain ion, and then like the next, like we saw so many ion weapons. Oh well, not bad, not great. Yeah, like again, Engi C just doing Engi C things. It's just weird. Like we didn't buy what cloaking until sector 8. We didn't buy another system until sector 8. That's kind of madness, but I don't think we saw any since sector what 5, 4. It was a while.